making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Violent weekend across the country. There were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
As yourself a sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world. For today is yet another powerful session followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Violent weekend across the country. There were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the Ukraine and the end of
I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasada-Shiva. Om Nitya Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityanvoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Devotees are offering the Pratikshapada Puja. Before we begin the Pratikshapada Puja, take the following declaration with authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that the cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, during Gaja, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmay Vigraha, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now be in the space of receptivity, remembering our Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, in our Ananda Gandha, being in the space of restful awareness in your Ananda Gandha, in the space of deep gratitude, as we begin with the Sadguru Vandanam, invoking the presence of our beloved Bhagavan. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadidam Gagana Satrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavadidam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nityananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Larade Tripundri Nidilakta Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spurita Katikopi Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Bani Rajam Shishikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next is Pachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. The next will be performing the Shuklambaradaram. Will be praying to Mahaganapati for removal of all the obstacles from the ritual of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Om Shuklambaradharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannapadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vighnopashantaye. Next will be performing the Pranayama. Om Ham Ishanamurdhaya Namo Om Hum Agorahridayanam Om Him Amdevukhyanam Om Hum Sadyojatapurdayanam Om Hamridayanam Om Him Shirsayanam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kauchanam Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Ha Astraya Namaha Om Hum Ishanamurdayanam Om Him Tatpurushavaktranam Om Hum Agorahridayanam Om Him Amdevukhyanam Om Hum Sadyojatapurdayanam Om Hamridayanam Om Him Shirsayanam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kauchanam Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Ha Astraya Namaha Om Hum Ishanamurdayanam Om Him Tatpurushavaktranam Om Hum Agorahridayanam Om Him Amdevukhyanam Om Hum Sadyojatapurdayanam Om Hamridayanam Om Him Shirsayanam Om Hum Shikayanam Om Him Kauchanam Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Ha Astraya Namaha. Next we will be performing the Sankalpa, creating a conscious resolution for performing the ritual of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. We request all the participants to sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, keeping your hands in the Sankalpa Mudra, meaning clasping your right hand with your left hand, placing it onto your right thigh. Deeply visualize the reality that you want to manifest in your inner space and offer it at the feet of our beloved Bhagavan, Swamiji, to manifest it as a reality in our lives. Om Mamopatra Samasta दुरिदक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्धे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कटकमासे कृष्णपक्षे चतुर्थ्यां शुभतिथौ स्थिरवासरयुक्तायाम् उत्तराभाद्रपद नक्षत्र सुकर्मयोग बलवकरण एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ ज्येष्ठा नक्षत्रे वृश्चिक राशौ जातस्य भरद्वाज नितेश सिंह नामधेयस्य पुनर्वसु नक्षत्रे मिथुन राशौ जातायाः सप्ना देवीनां याः पूर्व फल्गुनी नक्षत्रे सिंह राशौ जातस्य नीलेश सिंह नामधेयस्य ज्ञान सिंह नामधेयस्य मिथिलेश सिंह नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य तांग विंगी नाम याः शेंग युक्लुंग माइकल नामधेयस्य शुंग शेव वांग नामधेयस्य हो युंग नाम याः शंग शुन ह्युंग नाम याः टेंग यिंग जिन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य कौशिक गोत्रोद्भवस्य सुवर्ण कौशिक गोत्रोद्भवस्य मिथुन राशौ जातायाः सुमिता सोमनाम याः दीपिका सोमनाम याः सुब्रतो सोमनामधेयस्य देवव्रता सिन्हा नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य हुवांग शेनशेन नामधेयस्य शेन रुशेन नाम याः लू जय हुआ नामधेयस्य हुवांग वेई नामधेयस्य जय फैंग नाम याः हुवांग यी यू नामधेयस्य लू येया नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य हुआ जिन युवान नामधेयस्य यांग शेंगल्यां नाम याः क्वांग नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयाण गीर्यमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त विरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यजाप वर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु सपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्रापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्व पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि जोगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत नित्यानंद पीठ महा महासिंहासन पीठ श्री परमशिव स्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसे इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत अधिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपाकटं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काममोक्ष चतुर्विध बल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल अवाप्त्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये ओम अप उपस्पृश्य. Now as we have performed the sankalpa, creating resolution, declaring from the space of Sohamasmi the reality that we want to manifest, now we will be proceeding into the anada. Om आगमार्थन्तु देवानां गमनार्थन्तु राक्षसां घण्टानादं करोम्यादौ देवताह्वानलाञ्छनं घण्टादेवताभ्यो नमः. The next will be performing the Manasa Puja, which means the mental worship. Within our inner space, we will be offering the puja, all the upacharas, different offerings to the supreme point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, from our inner space, invoking the deepest sacred sentiments within us. Om Hridpadpamasanam dadyat सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयोर् दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अब्रमणीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखला पद्ममाला पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारम् अरागम् ममदम् तथा अमोहकम् मदम् पञ्च अद्वेष अक्षोभगौ तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभम् च दशपुष्पम् विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमम् पुष्पम् पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पम् ज्ञानपुष्पम् च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्. Now we'll be entering Gaja, which is the external worship. The first offering is the asana, the offering of seat to our beloved Bhagavan, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarasthaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, inviting our beloved Bhagavan, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritvat Bhavot Paratikaranat Shiva Uktau Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatvat Anantoyam Majatvaja Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanam Ichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai De Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Adya Me Savalam Janma Jivanam Sapala Kriya Swagatam Yatvaya Danme Tapasam Phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is the offering of Padyam, the offering of water for washing his feet. Now, please take a cup of water and offer it at Swamiji's Paduka by the end of the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhakti Lesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Edat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Arghya, the offering of traditional bouquet. Now at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Arghya Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilva Patram Tathaparam Shobhanam Shankhapatrastam Grahanarghyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for washing his mouth. Now please take a cup of water and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Achamanijam Om Mandaginyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grahanachamanijam Tvam Vaja Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वधा. The next, the offering of the Madhuparka, which is a nectarine drink. Now please take some Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Madhuparka Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Srinityananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Gandhatailam. Now please take some scented oil in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Srinityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next, Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now, please take some water in your hands and offer it by the end of the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Sushitalam Vari Swacham Shuddham Mano Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyata. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Srinityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Vastram, the offering of clothes. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayam Yaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrotariyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Srinityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Abharanam, the offering of the sacred jewels. Now please take some jewels in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Paduka along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayajate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Srinityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Gandha, the sandalwood paste. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and smear it at Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram te na janami jeshtam naiva cha maya niveditan gandhan pratigrihya vilipyadam. Om Hrim एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now, please take a few fragrant flowers in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Pushpam Om Turijavana Sampannam Nanar Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam. Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Baushate. The next is the offering of the Bilva Patram, the offering of the sacred Bilva leaves. Now, please take a few Bilva leaves in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Abritodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvapatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara. Om Hrim Etani Sajandana Bilvapatrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Baushate. The next is the Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaves. Now, please take a few Tulasi leaves smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is the offering of Dhupa, the offering of the incense sticks. Now please take a few lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's form along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaham Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadyasu Manoharaha Agrejas Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyadam. Om Hrim Esha Dhupaham Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's form along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaham Om Suprakasho Mahadeepaha Sarvatastimiراpaha Sabakhyabhyantarajyotirdeepoyam Pratigrihyata. Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Naivedyam, offering of food to the Master. Now, please take an udani of water in your hand, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam thrice, and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. नैवेद्यम् ॐ नैवेद्यं विविधं देव शर्करादिविनिर्मितं मया निवेदितं भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं इदं सोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next offering is the offering of Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now, please take a cup of water and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Panijam Om Samasta Deva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the mouth. Now, please take a cup of water and offer it at Swamiji's feet by the end of the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapyashuchirva yasya smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnoti tasmai te punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam punarachamaniyodhakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next is the offering of the Aratrikam. Now, please take the little lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's form in a clockwise manner, along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasakya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadhato Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Charanakamaleebhyo Namaha. The next offering is the offering of Pushpanjali, the offering of fragrant flowers. In this offering of Pushpanjali, we invoke the deep sacred sentiments of the deep cognition of Guru being the ultimate in our lives. Guru is Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara, Param Brahma himself. With the deep sentiments of invoking Guru in our lives, let us offer the Pushpanjali at his divine lotus feet. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha गुरुः साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदान्येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasada
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Violent weekend across the country. There were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 24th October 2023.
Weekend across the country, there were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. Gaze to the nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda. Today we are going to be getting ready for the Divine Darshan on this first day of the Paramashivoham program. So many people are anticipating the first day Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, in the Gaja Anugraha Murti Darshan. Today we can celebrate the International Friendship Day by connecting with the greatest friend, the Sakha of all of us, Paramashiva himself, in the form of our beloved Swamiji. The Sakha Bhava is one of the 5 bhavas that are celebrated inside the Upanishads and the scriptures of Hinduism. 5 ways you can connect with the divine, namely Madhura Bhava, Dasa Bhava, Mahabhava, and Sakha Bhava. These bhavas are different ways that even the Puranic characters have also connected with the divine. When it comes to Sakha Bhava, we see the friendship that Arjuna had with Bhagavan Sri Krishna and cherish that also and seek that kind of a same connection. Today, on this first day of Paramashivoham, we are going to be having the darshan of Gaja Anugraha Murti, the form of Paramashiva that graced and gave Ganapati the title and the status as the leader of the Ganas, the enlightened and the beings that carry the very DNA of Paramashiva. Today we are going to also explore the way the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism tells us to incorporate friendliness into our lives. We have a beautiful few clips where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing about why friendliness should happen in our lives and how it is the most beautiful way to connect with everything in our lives. Let us now begin by taking a look at the first clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares about friendliness.
Today I wanted to expand on the space of completion and friendliness. After quite a long time, I took 4 hours continuous session yesterday. Sometimes I do take 4 hours session, but it will not be like all the 4 hours I will be speaking. I will be guiding them into some contemplation, intra-analyzing. They will be doing that. That way it will be. But now, yesterday it was like a whole 4 hours I was literally talking to them, other than small breaks, small gaps. Yesterday itself I thought that today I will expand on this, give more insights to IA participants and give the essence of inner awakening to all the satsangis, doing both. I'll expand on the friendliness and completion. Please listen. The completion you carry inside you, the space of completion you carry inside you, however it comes in contact with whoever, it expresses only as friendliness. Understand, when there is a pot full of nectar, whether you pour it this way or that way, you put your hand and drink it, or you put your mouth directly and drink it, or you break the pot, only nectar will come out. Same way, when you carry the space of completion with whoever you come in contact in whatever form, you will ooze friendliness. You will radiate. Yesterday in the session I was expanding on the in any bhava, juice is friendliness. Mother and son becomes good mother and son when there is a friendliness between both of them. Father and son become good father and son when there is a friendliness between both of them. Husband and wife become great couples, and great master and disciple. In any bhava, any attitude, the friendliness between them makes a relationship. Please understand, it is the friendliness that is essence of life. It is friendliness that is essence of life. Friendliness is nothing but positive self-fulfillment. Listen, I am defining. Whenever you have a self-fulfilling negative prediction about the other person, you are waiting to break it. When you are waiting to break it, all your attitude, everything will be fuming with anger, agitation, irritation. Friendliness is self-fulfilling, positive positive prophecy about the other person. All your prophecies are powerful enough, means if you decide today your day is going to be a very bad day in the morning, it is pick up the bad things and assemble and see. Today is, you will even do it. There are some blackmailing media. In India, does just for the news. If they want to show somebody as bad, they make news as bad and portray that person as bad. If you decide today is going to be a good day, is something which makes you cognize decide positively towards the whole life. Anything which makes you to decide positively towards the whole life is complete. Because life is complete. Completion makes you decide for life. Listen, because life is complete, completion makes you to decide for life. Because life is complete, completion makes you decide for life. And on. The space of completion and friendliness. After quite a long time, I took 4 hours continuous session yesterday. but it will not be like a, all the 4 hours I will be speaking, I will be guiding them into
Yes, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is beautifully sharing about friendliness, how you can bring it to every aspect of your life. It comes to the Paramashivoham program, Deep Compassion program, for the limited time 4 months to foster the 4 month of Paramashivoham that you can attend. Within a few moments, we're going to be having, he's going to be gracing beautifully as the one who the title of the leader of all the Ganas. We begin today also with the worship and blessings of Mahaganapati on this first day of the Paramashivoham program. So go ahead and join the link or scan the QR code of in one of the Zoom rooms where you can be having the Shiva Deeksha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We cherish so much having these just by him patterns. And if during the today, if you're seek response each and every, please go home session Darshan. Have another clip on world friendness. Another clip where he discusses lives.
all of us have this one big pattern that everything should be done by somebody for me. Whether it is pushing inside or pulling outside, brushing the teeth or taking bath. Including our transformation, enlightenment. If somebody does it and just ready-made inserts into us, like a ready-made complete software, tatak. And then you open your eyes and see, yes, I am enlightened. What happened? I went to that Nithyananda Swami's program. Yesterday he touched me and I became. Everyone expects that everything should be done by others for us. But who is that others? Nobody knows. Please understand, when others do it, they will do it as per their specifications. Which is enlightenment for me may not be enlightenment for you. So I can only give you the tools. The final painting has to be done by you. Understand? I can give you the tools and knowledge. But the final painting has to be done by you. Otherwise, my portrait cannot be your portrait. Class 1 to 5. Then from class 6 to 10, that new school, the entrance examination, very simple questions. So he sat next to me and wrote the examination. During the exam, he was asking me to show the papers. You can see and write. And after 2 days, the headmaster calls both of us and starts slapping, beating that fellow left and right. I didn't understand what happened. And asking that fellow, hey, did you copy? He said, no, sir. And he started beating left and right. I was wondering, how did this HM come to know that he was copying from my paper? Maybe the teacher who was in the class would have come and reported. But I was watching, the teacher was almost half asleep, and how did the teacher find out? All that I was thinking. Only then the HM showed the paper. The questions were, what is your name? What is your father's name? And this bloody fellow, this foolish fellow did not know that he has to write his name, and he simply wrote my name. Where are you born? What is your grandfather's name? He was so dull, so dumb. He just wrote exactly as I wrote. So understand, like this only. I'll give you you cast. Understand? Completion is the tool. Friendliness is the base material. I tell you, whole day, whatever you come in contact, decide you will be friendly with it. Means the ground on which you are putting your feet, the seat on which you are sitting, the things you are seeing, the persons you are seeing. I tell you, this is one of the very practiced when I was doing my spiritual pilgrimage. Please understand, practicing friendliness whole day with everything, try just for 21 days. I am not saying break it after 21 days. Within the 21 days, you will have a taste of it. You will bring such a grace into your walking, talking, living, everything. People will simply ask you, are you going to this Nithyananda Swami? Really, I tell you. When you carry this grace, the grace of friendliness, when you put your feet, you are a blessing for the earth, and earth blesses you. Only when you are a blessing for the earth blesses you. Only when earth blesses you, you are a blessing for the earth. All my sannyasis, disciples, devotees, please practice this. Carrying friendliness towards everything you see in the life. I tell you, without even knowing you, you don't need to be sitting and staring at that mirror, planning for your threading of your eyebrows. Or the new skin toner. Listen. Carrying friendliness is a effortless effort. Carrying friendliness is friendliness. When you won't, I have seen more great, much more greater than any description of any God. But I have never had even once hangover of a place or a person. Because when you carry friendliness, you are complete. You are complete when you are living and when you are leaving. Carry friendliness. You are complete when you are living, when you are leaving. Carry friendliness when you are living and when you are leaving. All of us have this one big pattern that everything should be done.
Violent weekend across the country. There were several mass shootings, including 2 here in California.
Rate rises, inflation, the war in Ukraine, and the end of COVID have created a unique set of financial challenges.
A recent HHS government health survey found that nearly half of young adults 18 to 25 had experienced either substance use or a mental health disorder during the height of the pandemic.
And visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta. The nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so.
Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of the viewers who are sitting with us from all over the world for today's yet another powerful session. Followed by the very special Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
For these 4 months, I am making the whole Paramashivoham program completely free of cost. The program, which will cost $21,000, will be free for everyone till 20.
Yes, it's a beautiful way that we can all celebrate Friendship Day with these powerful cognitions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now moving into the understanding about the first day celebrations of the Paramashivoham program. It is on this day that the secret to the disciple of baptism, consciousness in a person, the opportunity for that. Today, the initiations of the Shiva, the third eye initiations will now be given to various participants. The powerful today, the Gayatri Deeksha is a mantra that many people know, but don't understand the beautiful cognition or the cognition that the mantra is, and also it is also a powerful prayer at the same time. If you want to raise yourself and you feel powerful in a moment, you can use the Gayatri mantra and realize your Paramashivatva. If you feel powerless also, you can still chant the Gayatri mantra and be in a humbleness to pray to the cosmic energy to help you to realize your oneness with it. So both a powerful prayer and a powerful cognition. The Gayatri mantra is today we'll be celebrating the initiation of the Gayatri Deeksha. Along with that, all their conditionings that they would have experienced in the various food or their sleep cycles, or maybe with the relationships whatever conditionings that you may be having, you may need to look in and even understand how conditioned we actually are. Many of those who join the Paramashivoham program also realize how much they have conditioned themselves, allowed the societal conditioning to work on them. It is in the Paramashivoham program that the layers of conditioning literally are removed and you feel anew. That is what happens when those who take the initiation of Samaya Deeksha they feel literally born again. This is known in the as Dvija or twice born. Today we will be seeing a clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares about the layers of conditionings that we have and other techniques of how to decondition ourselves from these layers. Let us take a look at this beautiful clip.
Kripa Purnam Jagatpatim Harishad Varga. Svabhavacinmayanandam Kripapurnam Jagatpatim Harishad Vargajetaram Nithyananda Gurum Bhaje Svabhavacinmayanandam Kripapurnam
Sada Shiva Samadhyam Pariyandam Vande Guru Parampara. Shiva is giving very clearly here. Let you remember you are. You ask, then am I not remembering whole day I am? You are not. You remember you only with your ubadhis, means conditionings. Let me describe basically these 5 layers of conditionings. Physical layer conditioning or fat, which you have because you are left till young age conditioning to body, first layer. Second choice of your design, forced say this is conditioning you belong. When a child takes birth, it doesn't belong to any religion. He doesn't belong to any group. He belongs to planet Earth. But when he grows, for utility's sake, we put so many labels on him. You are Indian, you are this country person, you are that country person. We give a name. We give a rubber stamp, giving passport to a utility, but making that as a part, making him to internalize that is something seriously wrong. Child should be conditioning. Don't make it a thought, liberating themselves or protecting themselves from conditioning. In the Vedic tradition, no faith is inserted into your head. The thing you are taught is the Gayatri mantra, which says, let your intelligence be awakened, let your awareness you exist be in you. The mantra means, let me meditate to awaken my intelligence, my divine presence. Let that higher intelligence help me to meditate on it. That's all. No conditioning. The word Hinduism is forced on Hinduism only after Westerners came to India. Till then we did not even have the word Hinduism. We did not have the word, any word for our tradition. It was just a way of life, over. Anybody who has done some research and development, he releases his report, people follow it, that's all. There is no word religion. The word religion was forced upon us after the Western religions came to India. Till then, Vedic tradition did not even have the word Hinduism. In no Vedic literature, the word Hinduism appears. You will be surprised. In no Vedic literature, the Hinduism word appears. No. Because we don't believe in conditioning. The third layer conditioning is the serious conditioning. That you belong to a religion or you belong to a country. Deeper layer conditioning. The fourth layer conditioning, the affection to the language. Being conditioned. You are Tamilian, you are Gujarati, you are Telugu person, you are... Of course, in this country the language conditioning is lot less because you don't have other competition. Less competition. English becomes somehow major language. In India,
having 3 major language, without script, 1300 language with script, 18 major language. In Indian rupee, if you see, there will be 18 language printed. Surprised. In 18 language, Indian states are being run. Can you imagine? Any document translating and moving, impossible. That's why nothing moves. Because 18 language is official language. Now these guys are shouting to add 3 more languages. In the note, the promissory note, 18 language will be printed. So many language. Because so many language also becomes necessary. Now politicians have to condition, hey, you are Tamilian. Love for Tamil, love for this language, love for your mother tongue. That became one more necessity. A language is just to convey the idea over. What is the need to get into that? What is the need to love that? Nonsense. Foolishness. Just to convey, if you use that over, you are supposed to love the space beyond languages. Not the language itself. It is just created to convey some ideology. For some purpose, use it when you need it. When you are done with it, relax from it. But when you are conditioned, see, shoe is a shoe when you can remove and keep it. Just imagine, you can't remove that at all. What will happen? It's like a prison, jail. Things which you can't remove from you is binding you. Same way, if you are conditioned to a particular language, to a particular condition, to a particular nation, to a particular religion, it starts suffocating you. It starts suffocating you. Somebody goes to Ramana Maharshi, a great enlightened master from Tamil Nadu. They ask him, you are such a great poet, Tamil poet, and we are so happy. I am here just seeing your poetry skill or your power over the Tamil words. He said, fool, you missed the whole point. You should be here seeing my power over the wordlessness, silence, not my power over the words. Then you missed. Many times we miss the truth. We just get caught in conditioning. Ramana Maharshi says, inside my mind I don't have any word. I don't have Tamil. I don't have any language. The moment the disciple, that guy, the so-called disciple heard, Ramana Maharshi does not have respect for Tamil language. He ran away. Run away as early as possible. The earlier they run away, good for the master and the disciple. Good for both. Conditioning, the 4th level conditioning is the language related conditioning. The 5th layer conditioning, very important, family conditioning, son of this person, the family heritage, the family trend, that conditioning is the 5th layer conditioning. Very serious, very dangerous. Very serious and very dangerous. Being proud about the family heritage. People can disconnect sometimes from nation, sometimes from language, but not from family. That is too much. That is so in India, if anybody wants to become enlightened, he is asked to leave the hometown. He should not live in hometown, should leave the hometown. He should not stay in any city or village more than a week. He has to travel. Only if he travels and sees different kinds of conditioning, everything is nothing but conditioning. Whatever is part of you is nothing but conditioning. You will never be able to understand your love for your language is useless when you see somebody else's love for their language. When you see his love for his language is useless, you will understand your love for your language is also useless. Go around the person who tries different places, people, he will understand conditionings related to your desires, conditionings related to your religion, nationality, of course, your nationality and religion, your language. Fifth, being proud. Not only being proud, I came and want to get ready is one more conditioning. Many, just because of that, you will not be able to achieve better things.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारम्
Yes. So in a few moments we're going to get ready to see the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Without further ado, let us prepare ourselves to be seated. Gather everyone and all of the loved ones in your family, have us be seated in front of the biggest screen in your house. That is the best way to have the darshan with the best sound in your house. So prepare all of this and be seated before the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he graces today in the most magnificent Gaja Mukha Anugraha Murti. So please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Inhale and exhale as deeply as possible and as slowly as possible. Visualize yourself as Paramashiva with 75 eyes, 50 arms and 25 heads. Chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivo.
Paramashivoham Om Nitya.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
नायका शुभ मंगलदायक विनायक शुभ मंगलदायक विनायक विघ्न कोटिघर नित्य गजानन विघ्न कोटिघर नित्य गजानन सकल विघ्नहर नित्य गजानन सकल विघ्नहर नित्य गजानन ईश्वरी नंदन नित्य गजानन ईश्वरी नंदन नित्य गजानन जय जय गणेश जय श्री गणेश जय जय गणेश जय श्री गणेश जय जय गणेश जय नित्य 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 गणेश सुंदर जय नित्य विनायक सुंदर जय नित्य विनायक शुभ मंगलदायक विनायक शुभ मंगलदायक विनायक विघ्न कोटिघर नित्य गजानन विघ्न कोटिघर नित्य गजानन सकल विघ्नहर नित्य गजानन सकल विघ्नहर नित्य गजानन ईश्वरी नंदन नित्य गजानन ईश्वरी नंदन नित्य गजानन जय जय गणेश जय नित्य गणेश जय जय गणेश जय नित्य गणेश जय जय गणेश जय नित्य गणेश सुंदर मुख श्री नित्यानंद
एकदंत श्री नित्यानंद
एकदंत श्री नित्यानंद
एकदंत श्री श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
हे ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
हे ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
सुन्दरमुख श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
एकदन्त श्री नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
प्रथमनमामि नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
ऋषिमुनिवन्दित नित्यानन्द
గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గిరిజానందన నిత్యానంద గిరిజానందన నిత్యానంద చరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం గణేశ చరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం నిత్య స్మరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం నిత్య స్మరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం సద్గురు శరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం సద్గురు శరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం భవభయహరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం భవభయహరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం గణేశ చరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం గణేశ చరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం నిత్య స్మరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం నిత్య స్మరణం పరమ పావనం నిత్యానందం గజాననం నిత్యానందం గజాననం నిత్యానందం గజాననం గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గిరిజానందన నిత్యానంద గిరిజానందన నిత్యానంద గిరిజానందన నిత్యానంద గిరిజానందన నిత్యానంద గిరీశనందన నిత్యానంద గిరీశనందన నిత్యానంద గిరీశనందన నిత్యానంద గిరీశనందన నిత్యానంద గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గజముగ గజముగ గజానన గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద గౌరీ నందన నిత్యానంద गजानना गजमुख गजानना गिरिजानंदन नित्यानंद गिरिजानंदन नित्यानंद गिरिजानंदन नित्यानंद गिरीशनंदन नित्यानंद गिरीशनंदन नित्यानंद गिरीशनंदन नित्यानंद गिरीशनंदन नित्यानंद गजमुख गजमुख गजानना गजमुख गजमुख गजानना
सुंदर जय नित्य विनायका सुंदर जय नित्य विनायका सुंदर जय नित्य विनायका
Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, Vidya Buddhi Pradayana, 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 Paramaniranjana Mushika Vahana, Paramaniranjana Mushika Vahana, Paramaniranjana Mushika Vahana, Paramaniranjana Mushika Vahana, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, Vidya Buddhi Pradayana, Vidya Buddhi Pradayana, Paramaniranjana Mushika Vahana, Paramaniranjana Mushika Vahana, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nitya Purishwara Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Nithyananda, He Nithyananda, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, Gauri Tanaya Gajanana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, He Nithyanandana, Jaya Jagatwandana, Vidya Buddhi Pradayana, Vidya Buddhi Pradayana, Vidya Buddhi Pradayana, Vidya Buddhi Pradayana, ते नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा ते नित्यानंदा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा
ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರಿಗೆ ಶರಣು ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿರೋ ವಿಶ್ವದ ಮಾದಯಾಗಿ ಸಲಹಲೆಂದೆ ಬಂದ ತಾಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯೇಶ್ವರಿಗೆ ಶರಣು ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿರೋ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಎನ್ನಿರೋ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಎನ್ನಿರೋ जप नित्य 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 नाम जप रे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जप रे जप जप नित्य 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 नाम जप रे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जप रे नित्यानंदेश्वरी जगदंबा जप रे नित्यानंदेश्वरी जगदंबा जप रे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जप रे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जप रे जप जप नित्य 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 नाम जप रे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जप रे सद्गुरु जगद्गुरु नित्यानंद जप
with Paramadvaita. I initiate all of you into third eye awakening today and Samprajñāta Samadhi. I give you all third eye awakening and Samprajñāta Samadhi. Sit seeing through all your three eyes into my three eyes. See through your both eyes and third eye. Visualize you are seeing through all your three eyes into my three eyes. I'll awaken your third eyes right now. Om. Om.
नाम मधुर नाम नित्य नाम जपरे पुण्य नाम मधुर नाम नित्य नाम जपरे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जपरे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जपरे जप जप नित्या नित्या नित्य नाम जपरे इष्ट नाम सत्य नाम मुक्ति नाम जपरे समाधिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां समाधिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमाघवाङ्घ्रिस्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां रमाघवाङ्घ्रिस्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीनित्यपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री
गणपति गणपति ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः
दिन्ना है हरे दिन्ना 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 मघा गणपति मघा गणपति मघा
नारायणा नित्य नारायणा नित्य प्रेम स्वरूपा नारायणा देवकी नंदन नित्यानंदा दीनदयाळा नित्यानंदा देवकी नंदन नित्यानंदा दीनदयाळा नित्यानंदा दया करो भगवान नित्यानंदा तुम हमके जगत गुरु रक्षा करो भगवान नित्यानंदा तुम हमके सतगुरु भजो रे भजो नाम नित्य मधुर नाम चरण तुम बिड़दी पुरी भगवान भजो रे भजो नाम नित्य मधुर नाम चरण तुम बिड़दी पुरी भगवान देवदेवोत्तम दीन संरक्षक देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा देवदेवोत्तम दीन संरक्षक देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा गोपी मनोहर नित्यानंदा गिरिधर नागर नित्यानंदा गोपी मनोहर नित्यानंदा गिरिधर नागर नित्यानंदा द्वापर युग में नित्यानंदा तुम भगवान गिरिधर कलियुग की भगवान नित्यानंदा तुम हमके सतगुरु भजो रे भजो नाम नित्य मधुर नाम चरण तुम बिड़दी पुरी भगवान भजो रे भजो नाम नित्य मधुर नाम चरण तुम बिड़दी पुरी भगवान दर्शन दो परम कृपा नित्यानंदा तव चरणं जगत गुरु नित्यानंदा ब्रह्म विष्णु परमेश्वर रूपा भक्त जन प्रिय नित्यानंदा
Shakti of feeding Ganapati. With Bhakti feed Ganapati, he will accept it and give you the Shakti to feed him. I give you all the most powerful Kalpatar Darshan. Now, type whatever prayers, boons you want. Paramashiva will bless it and make it into reality. Ask anything you want. Om, Om, Om. Kalpatar time. Om.
வேண்டும் வரம் கூடும் நேரம் நிறைவேறும் शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु सुतुङ्गभङ्गजन्हजासुधांशुखण्डमौलये पतङ्गपङ्कजासुहृत्कृपीठयोनिचक्षुषे सुतुङ्गभङ्गजन्हजासुधांशुखण्डमौलये पतङ्गपङ्कजासुहृत्कृपीठयोनिचक्षुषे भुजङ्गराजकुण्डलाय पुण्यशालिबन्धवे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे भुजङ्गराजकुण्डलाय पुण्यशालिबन्धवे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु 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 चतुर्मुखाननारविन्दवेदगीतमूर्तये चतुर्भुजानुदा शरीरशोभमानमूर्तये चतुर्मुखाननारविन्दवेदगीतमूर्तये चतुर्भुजानुजा शरीरशोभमानमूर्तये चतुर्विधार्थदानशौण्डताण्डवस्वरूपिणे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे चतुर्विधार्थदानशौण्डताण्डवस्वरूपिणे सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं
Let be showered.
परमहंस नित्यानन्द
Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. Dr. Jagannath Patnaik, Dr. Jagannath Patnaik, India, Vice Chancellor of ICFAI University, Sikkim. Blessings. Blessings for you. So happy to have you as part of the Kailasa family. And let us do something great to Hinduism. Blessings. Madam Loretta Pope, Madam Loretta Pope, your blessings, your prayers for good health and prosperity and financial blessings will become true. Madam Loretta Pope, Tatastu. My blessings, your prayers will be answered. You will have good health, prosperity and financial blessings. Blessings. David Fojo, Vastu Consultant, blessings for you to become successful in your ventures. David Fojo, blessings.
தேடி வந்தவர்களெல்லாம்
my blessings. Now, I initiate all of you into Shiva Deeksha, Samaya Deeksha level 1. First, Gayatri Deeksha. Listen carefully. Gayatri is the first mantra you receive from Vedic tradition. I'll recite the mantra. Repeat. You all repeat along with me. Om Bhur Bhuvaha Suvaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Now, just sit and listen to Gayatri mantra. I'll insert the Gayatri mantra inside you. Your being will vibrate with Gayatri mantra now.
Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvasvaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि
Om, Om, Om. Now, I'll initiate all of you into Samaya Deeksha, Shiva Deeksha mantra. Recite it along with me. This is the password to achieve Mahakailasa. This is a password to reach Paramashiva. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Sit now. I'll vibrate your whole being with this mantra. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Give you all glimpse of Paramashiva. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Sit. I'll insert this mantra into your very biomemory. Sit and receive the initiation now.
கைலைநாதனே கருணை வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இளவதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே அன்பின் வடிவமே ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே அண்டம் முழுதும் சிவ ஆட்சி மலர் வருகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அண்ணாமலை நாதனே சடைமுடி ஆண்டவனே அடியெடுத்து வருகவே கைலையில் வாழும் எங்கள் கைலைநாதனே கருணையின் வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இளமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே மகா சதா சிவோஹம் மகா சதா சிவோஹம் மகா சதா சிவோஹம் மகா சதா சிவோஹம் உனது பார்வையால் மாயைகள் விலக விலக பூமி எங்குமே ஞானம் மலர மலர தேகம் எங்குமே சுராய் சாம்பல் பூசி ஆடும் மன்னரே பாதம் பதிய வருக விரிசடையோடு திரிபுரம் எரித்த அந்த நடந்தியோடு தீமைகள் ஒழிக்க வருக அம்பலத்திலே நித்தம் வாழுகின்ற தாண்டவத்தையே அகிலம் உணரவே பொங்கிடும் மங்களம் பூலோகம் எங்கிலும் கங்கையின் வெள்ளமாய் பாய்ந்தோடி வந்திடும் காலகாலனாக நீ நின்றிடும் அற்புதம் கண்டவர் யாவரும் திருவடி அது சரணடைந்திட கைலையில் வாழும் எங்கள் கைலைநாதனே கருணையின் வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே அன்பின் வடிவமே ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே அண்டம் முழுதும் சிவ ஆட்சி மலர வருகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அண்ணாமலை நாதனே சடைமுடி ஆண்டவனே அடியெடுத்து வருகவே கைலையில் வாழும் எங்கள் கைலைநாதனே கருணை வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே மகா சதா சிவோஹம் 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 சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய சிவ
அண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி போற்றி திருவண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி
Om. Om. Now, I initiate all of you into Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And I also initiate all of you into listening. Means from now, whatever you listen from me will become reality. Shiva Deeksha. all of you will experience every initiation you receive from me, blessings you receive from me, boons you receive from me, and processes you receive from me. Boom, boom, boom. Sit as Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukha, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om, Om, Om. Om. Nitesh Singh, I accepted your gratitude and Pratyaksha Pada Puja. I'll burn all your karmas. You will get Canada permanent residency. You will manifest Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And I give you my blessings to experience Paramadvaita. Blessings for Sapna, Nilesh, all of you. My blessings, Nitesh Singh. Sumita Som. Sumita Som, I accept your gratitude and I give you the boon. You will manifest the job you wanted with much more wealth, career, high opportunities. My blessings. You will have senior director to VP role around the city of Cerritos or Diamond Bar. I'll make sure you get everything healthy, comfortable, happy, blissful, and blessings for your home. I'll remove you from all the karmas. You will be released, free from all the karmas. I shower you with good health. I'll heal you completely. You will have knowledge, enlightenment, awakening. My blessings for you to have blissful place in Pondicherry too. My blessings, I am with you. Tatast. Sumita Som, blessings. Han Chiyuk Na. Han Chiyuk Na, my blessings. You will experience happy, blissful family life. Blessings to your son Hua Jin Yuan. My blessings. An Chiyukna Tatastu. Manitya Atma Prema Tatastu. Blessings. Bina Bulai Tatastu. Blessings. Weng Oiksin. Weng Oiksin Tatastu. My blessings for your family members to be connected to me, and I will awaken your third eye. My blessings for both your children. My blessings for your dad. Weng Ki Zin. Weng Ki Zin, my blessings. Ma Ananda Archana Tatastu. You will have regular Guru Puja and you will have a matured, blissful relationship. Blessings for Ishida and Sid. I'll shower you with wealth. Ananda Archana Tatastu. Blessings. Hilda Murillo. Hilda Murillo Tathastu for all the 6 boons you wanted. I'll take care of your children. I'll heal you immediately and take care of your children. My blessings, I'll liberate you from all patterns and all black magic. My blessings, I will protect you from all dimension. I listen and manifest all the prayers you want. Tathastu, tathastu, tathastu. Hilda Murilla, blessings. John Purkis, tathastu, Banahastananda. I'll remove all your fears and manifest all your desires. I am inside you. I'll manifest Paramashiva in you. Banahastananda. John Purkis, tathastu. Nityananda Rupananda, tathastu. I accept your gratitude. Blessings for Lakshmi and blessings for your sister's family. Blessings for your older son. Blessings for Vijay's mother health. Blessings for Pavanananda and Brahma Yoga. Vijay and yourself. Blessings for all 4 of you. Tathastu, tathastu, tathastu. Blessings. Nai Chang Xiao, my blessings. You will become successful. I'll shower you with enlightenment and I will give you enlightenment. I'll give you everything you asked. Wealth, enlightenment, career, blessings. Ichuncho, you will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. The spiritual name for you, Ichuncho, spiritual name for you is Ananda Ganapati. Ma Ananda Ganapati is your spiritual name, Ichuncho. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Tathastu, blessings. Vai Chun Yip, I give you all the 9 boons. I'll remove your SDHD. I'll shower you with wealth. I'll remove your karmas. I'll give health and bliss to your parents. My blessings, you will have 3rd eye awakening. I'll give you 3rd eye awakening. Raise your consciousness. I'm here for you. Vai Chun Ip Tathastu. Susan Zoleder, I give you all the 4 boons you want. Enlightenment, complete completion, wealth and becoming Sarvanya Pitakarta. Susan Soleder, I give you all the 4 you wanted. Liang Lion Fung, I give you all the 6 boons. You will become healer, powerful healer from today. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Blessings for your son Shan Lai Chia Shuen Gavin Lai. And I will shower you with wealth. The spiritual name for you is Parameshwari Priya. Ma Parameshwari Priya is the spiritual name for you. I'll shower you with all the boons you want. Tathastu. Om.
See yourself as 25-headed, 50-handed Paramashiva as a
Balaji Srinivasan, blessings. I'll take care of her. I am with you and I'll heal her completely. Just make sure temple tower was a little damaged. Give me the first hand report with photos and details. Om. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. सायुज्य मुक्ति ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om. My blessings for everyone who is connecting through Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. From Instagram, Ranjaroy, Tatastu, you will get an excellent job. Blessings. David Fojo from Trinidad Tobago, my blessings. I'll create intense enlightenment in you, shower you with health, abundance, and powerful Vastu green architecture projects and Ayurvedic wellness resorts around the world. You will be showered with opportunities and wealth. My blessings, David Fojo, blessings. I am with you. Tatastu. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Family and your all your endeavors, welcome. I want you to be part of Kailasa. My blessings. Continue to be in touch with us. We will work together. Serve Sanatana Hindu Dharma. My blessings. Badrinath Patnaik. My blessings. Let us serve Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And I am so happy you want to be part of Kailasa permanently. My blessings. I accept you. Let's work together to make good for Hindus globally, for seekers, for all seekers globally. Blessings.
Overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
श्री कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ श्री मीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्य कल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपतिसमारम्भ अनवच्छिन्नपीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलासपुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलासपरमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
And all of you have been initiated into Shiva Deeksha. So this makes you officially you have received the level 1 of Shiva Deeksha, the Samaya Deeksha, and this means your inner software has been replaced with that of Paramashiva's inner software. Throughout these 21 days, we are going to be having a lot of these profound gifts showered onto us. And tomorrow, we're all going to be receiving a very, very powerful initiation. All of you are here for the first time, every one of you that have joined here. Tomorrow, we're going to be receiving the initiation to be able to travel to the parallel universes, astral travel. You're going to be learning about parallel universes. You're going to be understanding about astral travel, and we have a very unique, powerful initiation tomorrow where you will be meeting your ancestors. You will be traveling to the Pitruloka, and any of your deceased family members, let's say your pets or your parents, your grandparents, your relatives, someone have left their body and you have been yearning to meet them, and there's some guilt or something that you would like to complete with them. And this initiation tomorrow is going to take you directly to the parallel universes to be able to meet your deceased relatives and experience completion and fulfillment in those relationships. It's a very, very unique and a very powerful process.
And we are going to be experiencing deep completion with all of your loved ones tomorrow. So anyone, it can be your grandmother, it can be your father, mother, or your sometimes, unfortunately, your children, anyone, whoever had left their body. They passed away and you still feel you miss them a lot, or you have some incompletion, some hangover of that deeply inside of you. You still feel that separation deeply in you and you want to complete it, you want to overcome it. Tomorrow, you have an amazing opportunity for that. And we recommend that you all attend the sessions from the morning itself. We start at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will be having the darshan and preparation for the darshan. We'll have a lot of things to prepare you so that you can have the best experience during the initiation. So make sure whether you or even your loved one, someone of your best friend who had recently lost their friend or their parents or their children, anything, and they're really going through a tough time, go ahead and help them. You can support them to have this as their own experience. You can invite them to be a part of this. Now it's time. Let's all enter into the power manifestation session.
All a very, very powerful initiation, right? Swamiji said, the bhakti to feed Ganapati, and because of that bhakti, the Shakti of feeding Ganapati. Such a beautiful blessing. Today, every one of you are going to be have been initiated, and you're going to be manifesting this power of feeding Maha. Explains how just by connecting to Maha Ganapati, just by experiencing his intense feeling connection, the way Mahaganapati manifests, we can simply experience that cosmic oneness and manifest that space, the deep Guru Bhakti and feeling connection. So every one of you that are here sitting with us today, let us all take a few minutes. Connect with Mahaganapati. You don't need to even understand, you don't need to cognize, it doesn't need to be a belief. Just sit, because Swamiji said. Sit with that simple devotion, simple integrity, sit with that simple love. Just say, hey, Ganapati, Swamiji himself has blessed, and I am going to feed you from that space. Just Now, we apologize for the technical glitch. Sorry for the technical glitch. Now, we request every one of you to bring the Ganapati deity and just connect. Out of that intense connection, just declare Ganapati Paramburule Ho Maha Ganapati, because Swamiji said, and Swamiji told it will happen. It will happen, and from that space, just connect. Bow down to Maha Ganapati. Understand it's a science. It's not just a miracle. It's not a coincidence. It is a science. I'm going to be now showing you all videos. Swamiji had just come to a satsang and initiated all of us. Instantly, all over the world, so many of our Kailasavasis, so many people were able to start manifesting this almost instantly right after Swamiji's initiation. You all can see how the manifestation is happening here, how Maha Ganapati is accepting and drinking the offering.
की पार्वती पिता महादेवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा एक दंत दयावंत चार भुजाधारी एक दंत दयावंत चार भुजाधारी एक दंत दयावंत चार भुजाधारी पर तिलक सोहे मूसे की सवारी माथे पर तिलक सोहे मूसे की सवारी माथे पर तिलक सोहे मूसे की सवारी माथे पर तिलक सोहे मूसे की सवारी पान चढ़े फूल चढ़े और चढ़े मेवा पान चढ़े फूल चढ़े और चढ़े मेवा लड्डुअन का भोग लगे संत करे सेवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा अंधे को आंख देत कोढ़िन को काया 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 बांझन को पुत्र देत निर्धन को माया 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 सूर शाम शरण आए सफल कीजे सेवा सूर शाम शरण आए सफल कीजे सेवा जय गणेश देवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा
गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुशरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्.
Now, all of you can please relax. See, it is very important that we understand the science behind this power. Let us now listen to the revelations from Swamiji on the science of this power of feeding Ganesh.
Only human being has the capacity to play with Paramashiva, super consciousness, like a clay. I tell you. When my Guru Anugraha revealed this truth to me, he actually got a lump of clay and asked me to do it. He said, first imagine Ganapati inside you and make that Ganapati. He taught me that your inner space is like a shining golden color clay. That's your consciousness. Outside he kept a lump of clay. And he told me, equate both. One beautiful sweet thing is that I was in love with him so much I never doubted him. When you are in love with somebody, you will never doubt that person. You will not have second thought current, cunning strategies, self-defending, self-protecting mechanism with that person. Whoever you are in love with, if you are still protecting yourself, defending yourself from somebody, be very clear you are not in love with that person. It may be some other social convenience, all arrangements, how you call it as marriage as love, like that some social arrangement. Be very clear.
When you are really in love, you will be in such space, you will never, not only you will not defend yourself from that person, you just know you don't need to defend yourself from that person. He will be your security, protection. See, when I see Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I know he will not only not harm me, he will do everything to protect me and my interest. If he slaps me, I know for sure it is for my interest. If he just cuts my head, even for a second, I won't bother, because I just know it's only for my interest he is doing. Maybe I have to exhaust something in 10 janmas, he is just releasing that karma by killing me in this birth. So in this one birth, I am relieved from that all that 10 janmas of karmas. That's the way I will look at the whole thing. That will be my first response. I was in such absolute love with my Guru. When he said, hey, this clay and your consciousness inside you, your ability to visualize is one and the same. Actually, I recommend very strongly this one technique today for all of you. Try. First, Pachamalaga Prayasoru to keep you light. Second, get the clay. I think in US you get it from in shops that they call it model, the clay with which you make models and toys and all that. In India you get it anywhere. It's easily available in every lake, every pond, every village well. If you are from city you may not find, but if you are from villages you will find a clay. Get the clay. I will narrate as it happened. This is what is technique for you. And you are sitting in the same position which I am sitting now. With left hand he was holding small, like a needle, cleaning his teeth. Very casually. That's the way he will talk to me. So he was instructing me in Tamil to see my inner space, my ability to visualize, and the clay outside as one and the same. When he said, I just saw. Then he said in Tamil, Puliyar Pudra. Means make Ganapati, make Ganesha. So I started doing Ganapati. I could see very clearly inside my inner space I am visualizing, and that is what is being reproduced by my hand externally on the clay. By the time I was about to complete, that greed came in me. Wow! Now Ganapati is going to manifest in me, because inside the gold color conscious Ganapati is ready. So without even completing, it's the completion of a idol or a statue. In Hindu tradition means the eyes should be opened. That's the final touch. The eyeball that will be opened, that is a completion. Without completing it, due to this greed, I took my hands off from the clay and started seeing inside. Wow, Ganapati is sitting. And I saw slowly it started melting down.
I opened my eyes and started making the Ganapati again. Again I saw inside it became solid. That I saw Ganapati hands moving inside and that big elephant face moving, and I saw that pot belly, and I put the snake around the pot belly and I saw that snake becoming alive. Then I decided to hold the visualization inside in my inner space and keep the eyes closed and continue to do. Maybe 10 or 15 minutes. I felt I have completed the Ganapati outside. I'm just repeating it as it happened without making any mistake. I just want to put this on record so it will be useful for all of you, because every small detail matters. And finally I opened my eyes and put the eyes for Ganapati, opened his eyes. The three eyes supposed to have. Ganapati is considered to be three-eyed. All four of them, Ganapati, Subramanya, Paramashiva, Parashakti, all four of them are considered as three-eyed in Hindu tradition. So I put Ganapati also the three eyes and opened all the three eyes, and I was very happy that Ganapati is complete. In few minutes I saw inside, because of the greed Ganapati should manifest, I started having fear, because the greed and fear always comes together. I tried to possess that form inside, that Ganapati's form. I saw when I tried to possess, it was just melting down, melting down, melting down. That Ganapati I made outside out of clay is not melting down. He is just nicely sitting. Means the Ganapati you made him sit, he is sitting there nicely. But the Ganapati I made inside is melting down, not stable. I opened my eyes and looked at him, Arunagiri, sitting beautifully and with one corner of his eyes enjoying the whole thing I am going through and cleaning his teeth. He will always get a small neem stick. Ask me to get the neem stick, and in that neem stick he will pick up one small piece, and then with that neem stick he will be going on cleaning. All of you should develop the habit of cleaning your teeth. Your tooth cleaning, that stick should be neem stick. Once in a while you should also bite that and take the juice inside. It will be very healthy form of keeping your not only teeth clean, the hygiene of the whole mouth will be very high. If you taste neem, if you start tasting neem, the dental hygiene, then the tongue, teeth, lips, the whole mouth, hygiene of the mouth will be very high standard, very high quality. So he was cleaning his teeth, and I looked at him and told him in Tamil, Sami, Nikkala Sami, means I am telling it's not stable. He responded in Tamil,
செஞ்சு பாரு சாமி. He said, do it and see. Then I responded back in Tamil. செஞ்சு பார்த்தேன் சாமி. I did it. I tried. Only when I am complaining to you, that's what I meant. When I said, செஞ்சு பார்த்தேன் சாமி. Then he replied, சொன்னதை மட்டும் செய்ய சாமி, கண்டதையெல்லாம் ஏன் செய்யற? He told me, do only what I said. Why are you doing whatever you see or the other things? Then I asked him, no, I did only what you told. சொன்னதுதான் செஞ்ச சாமி, வேற என்ன பண்ண? He turned his head and said, நான் சொன்ன பயப்பட சொல்லி. He asked in Tamil, did I tell you to get frightened, to have the fear whether the Ganapati will be stable or not? Did I tell you to have the fear? I was shocked. I know he knows what goes on inside me. He said, I told you only to meet Ganapati. I did not tell you to get the fear, or I did not tell you you should keep it protected, possessive, forever. I did not tell you the Ganapati inside should be like Ganapati outside made in clay. I just realized I did which he did not tell. I decided, yes. So the consciousness inside me, out of that clay, I made Ganesha. From that same clay, I made fear and I made greed. That fear and greed was acting like a water and dissolving the Ganapati I was making. Oh God! Listen, all your fears, your greed is the dissolving agent to dissolve the great manifestations which you are struggling to manifest. I looked at him. He smiled and told in Tamil, செஞ்சிட்டே இரு சாமி, சரியா போகும். It means do it again and again, it will become all right. That is the keyword. Do it again and again till you stop doing what is not told to you. I have not told produce fear, greed, try to hold on. No. Till you stop doing what is not told to you, go on doing what is told to you. That is what I call it as Paramashanta Swarupa. I could see clearly simply Ganapati manifested. Now I don't have the Ganapati I made externally in clay, but I have Ganapati I manifested inside as me, inside me. The Maha Ganapati is even now sitting. The Paramashiva Ganapati is sitting even now. Smiling, waving his head, blessing. He is sitting even now inside. Get a K, try this today. If you are feeling bored or tired, just rest. Try again tomorrow. Just casually try to play with this powerful cognition today I gave. For a few days, you will realize that biggest click will happen inside you. Your unnecessary, stupid fear and greed, and you giving life to it, is the reason for why you are not manifesting what you are supposed to consciously manifest.
If you are new to Hinduism, I will introduce Shiva is the largest worshipped god in Hindu tradition. He is supposed to be the head of the pantheon of gods in Hindu tradition. Hindu tradition has something like a 33 crore gods. And I believe that was the population in those days. Each one can have your own personalized, customized god. That's the freedom Hinduism gave for everybody. And Mahadeva, Shiva is supposed to be the head, lord of all the gods, and Ganesha is the first son of Shiva. And I was given the deity of Ganesha, a small deity. I started playing with it, living with it, just like Barbie doll. When you give a Barbie doll to your kids, how they clothe it and bathe it and literally live with it. Morning when I wake up, I'll wake him up from my bed. When I brush my teeth, I'll brush him also. You can still see the deity with a lot of scratches in this area. It's all my brushing. I'll try to brush him with my toothbrush, and when I take bath, I'll give him bath. When I put clothes, I'll give him also clothes, and the ashes and the sandal paste, everything. And when I eat, I'll try to make him eat. Of course, food won't go inside, but I'll put the food in the mouth and tell, eat, eat, eat. You are not eating properly. If you don't eat, you will not grow. Whatever my mother tells me, I used to tell him. And I literally lived with him. Then, of course, in those days, kids will go to school only at the age of 6, so no school. But I'll play with him. He's my playmate. Night when I go to sleep, I'll put him next to my bed. So usually I'll sleep with my mother. My mother will be this side. I'll put him this side and tell, you sleep with your mother, I'll sleep with my mother. And one day I went to the temple. In the temple every day you will see some elderly person will be coming and sitting and telling some story in the temple. There will be some discourse, some satsang, some pravachan. It's a regular lifestyle in this city. Every day somebody will be talking in the temple, giving some discourses, satsangs. One elderly person, he was telling us some story. He was telling a story about how Ganesha ate the food when a saint offered. Let me tell you the story, only then you will understand the whole background completely. There was a elderly man in a village. He used to do temple worship every day to Ganesha. One day he was sick, he did not go to the worship. He sent his son. The son went and offered the food to the Ganesha as usual, but Ganesha did not eat as usual. But this child thought Ganesha usually used to eat. So he forced Ganesha, you please eat, otherwise my father will scold me. Why are you not eating? But Ganesha did not eat. Then this child started hitting his head on the temple wall, saying that if you don't eat, I will commit suicide, because my father will scold me, he will not allow me to live. You eat. When the child was trying to commit suicide, Ganesha appeared and stopped the child and ate the food. It's a story. A great saint story. And that child became a great saint. When I heard that story, I was shocked. Suddenly, I felt, then why is this, my Ganesha is not eating? I am being cheated. I ran to the house back. My family used to live just near the temple. I ran to the house back from the temple because I was listening to the story from the temple. Ran to the house back and caught hold of my Ganesha and told him, you have to eat. I tried all my storytelling, everything to Ganesha. He did not budge. He did not eat. Next day I was sitting and thinking, what to do? This guy is not eating. By now I developed the idea is now my Ganesha is adamant. So I was brought up in a large giant family where more than 20-25 kids have grown up together. It's almost like a small nursery. In the house, if somebody doesn't eat, my grandmother will threaten them. I'll throw you in the well. Center of the house used to be a huge well. The house I was born and brought up is almost like 80,000 square feet. I'll show you guys. From this street to that street. And this side to that side. Single house that size. And still there are bits remain in the same way, same old way. The house is almost 300 years old. Center of the house there used to be a well. The grandmother will shout, if you don't eat, I'll throw you in the well. That is the idea clicked with me. I told Ganesha, if you don't eat, I will throw you in the well. Habits. So I started threatening my Ganesha, if you don't eat, I'll put you in the well. So I took up that bucket in which they fetch the water and put the Ganesha and lowered him to the water level. From here I started shouting, hey, eat, otherwise I'll put you in the well. Suddenly I remembered, maybe now he has changed his mind, but I have not put the food inside. So I took him out, put the food and put him, then lowered the bucket to the water level. In that level, I'll move the rope and tell, hey, now eat, otherwise I will drop you in the well. Of course, he was not budging. I also did not have the courage to drop him in the well because he is too much for me. He means really a lot for me. He is my friend, everything. My companion, for play and everything. Of course, he did not budge for that also, he did not eat. Then I had the thought, maybe the food he doesn't like my mother's cooking. So I went to the temple, asked the temple priest, whatever they are offering, the same food. They gave the same food. I brought to the house the same food and told him, now you eat. He did not budge. Suddenly, while I was arguing with my Ganesha, it clicked. That saint, when Ganesha did not eat, he tortured himself. But here, I am torturing Ganesha. How will Ganesha eat? That click. I can say, that click was the turning point in my spiritual life. I decided, I will not eat till he eats. I will not torture him anymore. So I put the food, sat. 2.5 days. As a 3-year-old child, did not eat, sleep, just I'll sit. Even in those days, very stubborn. The will was so strong. did not eat and sat without eating. It was a very strong experience. I could see very clearly Ganesha appearing, and I fell into a kind of a altered state of consciousness. I could see very clearly Ganesha ate. When I opened my eyes, the plate was empty. Because I know the feeling I had at that moment was so strong, the devotion I had. It is like a experience strengthening the belief. Faith was transformed as trust. That feeling connection gave me the tremendous courage and confidence to begin my spiritual journey.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Nityanandam, we request all the Paramashivoham level 3 participants to settle down with your Panchapatram and Uddar with a cup of water and spoon. Be seated on your yoga mats and prepare yourself for the Nityananda yoga session. We will be performing the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, which are the first 108 asana sequence revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next will be performing the Tattvachamanam. Before we perform the Tattvachamanam, we will chant the Shiva Mula mantra 11 times internally. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. 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 The next will be performing the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing. Keeping your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra as the Acharyas are demonstrating, take an udani of water into your right palm. Sip the water each time the word Swadha is chanted. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Wash your hands. With the base of your right thumb, wipe your lips twice as we chant the following mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Again wash your hand. With the tips of your right hand, index, middle and ring fingers join together, touch above your upper lip and below your lower lip. Again wash your hand. With the tips of your right hand, index finger and thumb join together, touch your right nostril, your left nostril. With the tips of your right hand, ring finger and thumb join together, touch your right eye, your left eye, your right ear and your left ear. Again wash your hand. With the tips of your right hand, little finger and thumb join together, touch your navel center, your right chest, left chest. With the tips of all 5 fingers join together, touch above your head, the right shoulder, the left shoulder and then the heart center. Again wash your hand.
Now that we concluded the Tattvachamanam, let us keep Panchapatram and Udani aside and get ready for the ritual of yoga, manifesting the divine union. As the ocean enters into the drop, let us manifest Paramashiva through the practice of yoga with the 12 components of Kailasa's Nithyananda Yoga. Asana, the bodily postures, aligning your body to Paramashiva. The pranayama, the breathing techniques, infusing prana into the system as you align your breathing to Paramashiva. The bandhas, the energy locks. As you perform the bandhas by contracting certain muscles and diaphragms, you align your internal organs to Paramashiva and intensely awaken the Kundalini. The mudras, the energy circuits performed with your hands and various other parts of the body, seal the prana into the system and activate the non-mechanical parts of your brain, preventing the prana from seeping into the air around you and aligning your intra-organs like your chakras, vak and your third eye to Paramashiva. The karanas, the sacred dance movements, as preserved throughout the various temples in India, carved in stone, lead to a subtle breath, intensifying the prana intake and aligning your body movements to the cosmic movements. Next up is the japa, the internal repetition of mantras. We are going to project certain mantras on screen, visualize them rotating around your throat as you repeat them internally, activating and cleaning your Vishuddhi chakra and awakening Vak Shakti, the power of speech, as you align your speech to Paramashiva. Hold the visualization, which is projected in the top right corner of the screen, throughout the asana practice. This gives the right context for the asanas and aligns your thinking to Paramashiva, awakening Mano Shakti, the power of thought. With the avaranam, the traditional Rudraksha mala, you are holding your body in the higher state of energy because the Rudraksha bead is capable of holding more spiritual energy than any stone. So keep skin contact with Rudraksha mala at any given time. Next component is the external chanting of mantras. Our Acharya is going to chant the sacred mantras and scripture references of all the asanas, providing the right context and also the high energy space around you for you are receptible for external influences during the yoga practice. By chanting the words of Mahadeva, we are creating the high energy field during the yoga practice. Keep weights at the side of your mat to intensify the yoga practice. Weightlifting and bodybuilding itself is a spiritual practice as per the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So intensely awaken your Kundalini in certain asanas as you keep weights at the side of the mat. We have the mandala, the sacred geometry, the representation of all the gods and goddesses. You can see in the background of our acharyas, there's the Shri Yantra projected. Visualize and focus on the Shri Yantra and have the energies of all the gods and goddesses reflected into your brain, mapped into your neurology, and the subtle brain grooves be awakened to hold the cosmic energy more intensely. Next is the Aushadha products like Vibhuti and Kumkum. As you apply those on your skin, you're infusing prana from the outside. Again, increasing the energy within your system and preparing yourself to hold Paramashiva. Finally, we have the Deeksha, the initiation, which we just experienced by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, infusing intense energy into our systems and awakening our Kundalini Shakti. With all those components together, we're going to now start into the first asana of the sequence. Now sit in a comfortable cross-legged position with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Keep your hands in Bindu Mudra, index finger and thumb together on top of the knees. Engage all three bandhas, Mula bandha, the root lock, contracting your perineal floor and pulling it up. Uddiyana bandha, the stomach lock, contracting your muscles above and below the navel and pulling the stomach in and up towards the spine. And the Jalandhara Bandha, the throat lock. As you tuck your chin to the chest, internally contract your throat, locking the throat and any airflow together performed. They make up Mahamudra Bandha, to which we are going to refer multiple times throughout this asana sequence. The visualization for the first asana is Lord Shiva. So visualize Lord Shiva in your inner space. The pranayama is Samana Kumbhaka. Inhale into your stomach deeply. Hold the breath and visualize a flame rising up your spine as you internally chant the japa Soham in the first asana, Sukhasana.
Tat Sukhasanam ityuktam ashaktastat samacharet.
Next up is Parvatasana. Now bring your legs into Padmasana by placing the feet on opposite thighs. Join your hands together in Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your head, keeping the elbows straight and visualizing yourself as Mount Kailash as you perform Mahamudra Bandha, all three bandhas.
Athapakshe Mahadeva Parvatasana Mangalam.
Next up is Halipavasana. As you bring the soles of the feet together in front of you, interlock your fingers behind your back and lean forward and down as you place your forehead on the ground behind the heels if you can. Gaze to your nose, engage all three bandhas and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Purva vidhiyahu me jano ubhay pakdali samputithano.
Next up is Nagipavasana. With the soles together in front, lean forward as you cup your palms and place them on the mat in front of the feet and your forehead on the ground behind the heels. Keep performing Mahamudra Bandha. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as a snake.
Purva vidhipariya vikaho nibhanasya.
Next up is Kokilasana. Now hold on to the big toes in Prana Mudra with index fingers and middle fingers. As you extend the legs straight forward and up, and then cross your legs into Padmasana. Lean forward and down onto your elbows. Engage your three bandhas and visualize yourself as a bird.
Athanyadasanam vakshe yena siddho bhavennaraha.
We move on to Nityasana. Now place one ankle on top of the opposite knee. Hold on to opposite elbows and start rotating your arms in a circular motion. Engage all three bandhas, gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji as you do so.
Goda bhava badgi ashama hili soja dacharana ko varlota parigulbha samoja.
Next up is Gajasana. Now press your hands onto the ground, lifting your hips up high. Now scoop your body forward and down again and again as you visualize yourself as an elephant and perform Uddiyana Bandha, the stomach lock, and Mula Bandha, the root lock.
Yupjam padagre bhumo krutva lambi bhuya mastakagre nidhaya.
From the same position, start alternating, pressing one heel into the ground back and forth. As you visualize yourself as a bear, perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha in Vrikshasana.
Ekaikam padama kuncha gajasanam kuryat rikshāsanam bhavati.
The next asana is Vaishyasana. Now stand on the tips of the big toes with all other toes raised off the ground if you can. Place your hands in front of the heart center in Hridaya Mudra with index, middle and ring fingers joined together. Visualize Swamiji and perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
Keshena padajugalam badhvatishteta dhomukaha.
Next up is the Urdhva Janu Karana, the first Karana of the sequence. Now stand in Adimandi position with the heels touching, toes pointing outwards and your knees bent. Keep your hands at the chest with the elbows parallel to the ground as you raise one knee up along the body. Follow along with the respective hand, making a circular motion on both sides again and again. Next up is Balalingasana. As you interlace your fingers from the outside in Sarva Shankari Mudra, hold on to one knee and pull it up towards your chest. Keep your spine straight, engage all three bandhas as you visualize yourself holding a baby.
Ekam jan ursiyalingya sthatavyam balalinganam bhavati.
Next up is Padapidanasana. Now take one foot and pull it behind towards your buttocks, holding it with both hands. Engage all three bandhas and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Sthitvaikasmin padatale karabhyam veshtayetanum.
The next asana is Natarajasana. Now hold one foot from the inside as you lean forward and extend the other arm out with a hand in Bindu Mudra. Kick the back foot up as you visualize yourself as Lord Nataraja and perform the Mula Bandha.
Uttanabadam krauncham cha marichim veera bhadrakam.
Now repeat Balalingasana on the other side. Pull the other knee in towards your chest.
Ekam janursiyalinga sthathavyam balalinganam bhavati.
Pull the other foot behind towards your buttocks as you repeat Padapidanasana on the other side.
Sthitvaikasmin badadale karabhyam veshtayetanum.
Now repeat Natarajasana, standing on one leg, leaning forward. Visualize yourself performing the cosmic dance as Lord Nataraja.
Uttanabadam graunjam cha marichim veerabhadrakam.
Next up is the Artha Rechita Karana. From Arimandi position, heels together, toes pointing outwards and knees bent. Step one foot behind the other and bring the left hand to the chest as you swing the right arm back and forth like a pendulum. Gracefully move the fingers one by one, uncross your ankles and repeat the movement on the other side. Next up is the skeleton dance. Now visualize yourself as a skeleton as you shake your body intensely. Hold the visualization of your bone structure and move your body wildly. This will build integrity into your very bone marrow. Next up is Kati Chinakarana. From Arimandi position, raise your arms above your head and cross them with the palms facing backwards. Now turn your hips to one side, open your arms, return to the center. Repeat the movement on both sides. We move on to Tadasana. From a standing position, raise up onto the toes and raise your arms up above your head. Visualize yourself as a palm tree as you perform all Bandhas and internally chant the new japa, Shivoham.
Mahamudrabaddha kono tadasana vibhedakan.
Now lean forward and down into Uttanasana as you place your hands flat on the ground if you can. Bring your forehead as close to the knees as you can. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, engage all Bandhas.
Mahamudrabaddha kono tadasana vibhedakan.
We move on to Tadakshvasana. As you place your hands on the ground, shoulder width apart, step your feet back into a tall plank position. Engage the perineal region in Mula Bandha, tuck your chin to the chest in Jalandhara Bandha, and start rotating your head from side to side. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Gajasana vastitva mastakam varam varam dakshina kukshim savya kukshim najete.
Next up is Bhujangasana. As you lower your entire body down onto your stomach, keep the toes pointed backwards, hands next to your chest, raise up your head and upper back. By the strength of your lower back, don't push your body up, open your mouth widely and inhale through the hollow of your throat in Bhujangani Mudra. As you visualize yourself as a cobra, perform the Mula Bandha.
Angushtanabhivaryantam adho bhumo vininyaset.
Now push your body up into Shashasana as you alternate bringing the knee into the chest back and forth. Visualize Swamiji. Breathe in Sahaja Kumbhaka, calmly breathing through your nose as you perform the Mula Bandha.
Gadasana samstito janudvayamakuncha varam varam kartavyam shishasanam bhavati.
From the same position, step one foot in between the two hands. Now jump the front foot back and bring the other one in between the hands again and again as you visualize yourself as a chariot in Rathasana.
Gadasana samstito ekaikam padam puramargena bhravitva kartavyam rathasanam bhavati.
Next up is Viravatasana. As you step one foot forward with the knee bent at a 90-degree angle, toes pointing forward, keep the back toes facing sideways and the knee straight. Gaze to your third eye, visualize yourself as Lord Virabhadra as you perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha and raise your arms up above your head.
Vasishthamatakauண்டிnyam urdhukukkutam evacha.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Repeat Virabhadrasana on the other side.
Vasishthamatakauண்டிnyam urdhukukkutam evacha.
The next asana is the Vrikshasana. As you stand on one leg, place the sole of the other foot towards the inner thigh. Join your hands together in Anjali Mudra, raise them up above your head. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha as you visualize yourself as a tree.
Vamor Mula deshe cha yamyam padam nidhayato.
Now bring the raised foot to the opposite hip. Join your hands together in Namaskara Mudra in front of the heart center and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda in Garudasana.
गरुडासनमावक्षे येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत्.
Now repeat Vrikshasana on the other side.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च याम्यं पादं निधायतु.
Bring the foot to the opposite hip. Repeat Garudasana on the other side.
गरुडासनमावक्षे येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत्.
Next up is Trikonasana. Now step one foot forward and the other one far back. Front toes pointing forward, back toes facing sideways. Extend your arms parallel to the ground, lean forward and down, and gaze up as you visualize yourself as a triangle.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Exchange the position of your feet. Repeat Trikonasana on the other side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकम्.
Next up is Nikuttakakarana. From Arimandi position. Heels together, toes pointing outwards and knees bent. Raise one heel off the ground. Place your hands in front of the chest with the palms facing each other. Stomp the heel to the ground. Raise the other heel up again and again as you exchange the position of your hands in the chest. The next asana is Angushtasana. As you lower your body down onto the tips of the toes, place your perineum onto the raised heels. Keep your knees together, join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of the heart center. Visualize Swamiji. Start breathing in Brahmari Kumbhaka, buzzing like a male bee on the inhalation and a female bee on the exhalation as you internally chant the new japa Sadashivoham.
Kabandhasanamityāhuhu gorakṣāsanameva ca.
Keep chanting Sadashivoham as you move on to the next asana, Saurasana. From the same position, extend one leg forward with the heel down, toes up. Hands at the side of the body, palms facing forward in Vara Mudra with the fingertips just touching the ground. Engage the Mula Bandha as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Prasariyekam padatalam samsthapitveka padakam.
Next up is Vidunanasana. From the same position, lean forward and down. Hold onto the big toe of the front foot in Prana Mudra with index and middle finger as you hold onto the back heel. If you can, balance in this position. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Gulbhasthito padamekam prasarya tat padakaram samsrushya tatkaren.
Now extend the other leg forward and repeat Saurasana on the other side.
Prasariyekam padatalam samsthapitveka padakam.
Keep buzzing like a bee as you lean forward and down and repeat Vidunanasana on the other side.
Gulbhasthito padamekam prasarya tat padakaram samsrushya tatkaren.
Next up is Brahmadrankushasana. With your knees raised, sitting on the raised heels, bring a gap in between the knees and place the back of your hands on top of the knees. Gaze in between the gap of the palms in Shambhavi Mudra with eyes open wide, unblinking, gazing within. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, perform Jalandhara Bandha and Mula Bandha.
दो भड़ा पानी होए वैसे एडी मेल रुकदानी वैसे.
Next up is Kapilasana. Now place your knees on the ground, spread wide apart. Sit on the raised heels with the perineum. Place your hands on the knees. Gaze to your nose. Visualize yourself as Sage Kapila Muni as you perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
उभय पगदले समटारावे तिनकी माहिली कोर मिलावे.
Next up is Patara Gorakasana. From the same position, shift your gaze to the third eye, your visualization to Swamiji, and the Bandha to the Mula Bandha.
दो पगदले संपुट करे कोरबार लीभू परिधरे.
The next asana is Suryasana. As you sit with your toes tucked and your perineum placed on the raised heels, keep your knees wide apart. Join the thumbs and little fingers together in Padma Mudra as you open up your palms resembling a lotus flower. Raise your arms up high above your head. Gaze in between the gap of the palms as you visualize Lord Surya in your inner space. Perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
एडी दो गुदा त्रियाने फना पानी बैठक पुनिठाने.
The next asana is Mandukasana. Now sit with the toes flat, perineum on the heels. Keep your hands on top of the knees. Lift your tongue up against the roof of the mouth as you catch the nectar of immortality dripping from the Sahasrara chakra with your frog tongue, visualizing yourself as a frog and gazing to the third eye. Breathe calmly through your nose as you maintain the same position and place your hands behind your back on opposite shoulders. Keep your elbows close to the head. As you gaze to your third eye, visualize yourself as a frog, perform Manduki Mudra and engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha in Uttana Mandukasana.
Mandukasana madhyastham kurparabhyam dhritam shiraha.
The next asana is Simhasana. As you cross your ankles and sit on top of the feet, keep your knees wide, fingers spread on top, open your mouth wide, stick out your tongue and exhale forcefully. As you gaze at the tip of the nose and visualize yourself as a lion. As you sit with the heels under the perineum, the knees open wide, cross your hands behind your back and hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra with index and middle fingers. Gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji, perform Jalandhara Bandha, the throat lock, and Mula Bandha, the root lock, as you return to buzzing like a bee in Brahmari Kumbhaka.
The
next asana is Kaka Bhushandi Asana. As you squat and keep the feet open wide, your fingers behind your back if you can. Gaze to your nose and visualize. Next up is Kalani Pavasana. As you place your hands flat on the ground, shoulder width apart, bring your knees onto your arms towards your armpits and lean forward and down as you raise your feet off the ground, balance on your hands and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Asana ko guna ashi dishta hoi to ashi hoi.
We move on to Kapali Asana, the first inverted posture of this sequence. If you have any neck or upper back injuries or high blood pressure, take it slow with all the inverted postures. Need the support of a wall. Set yourself up so you can lean against the wall. Now place your hands on the ground, shoulder width apart. Bring your head onto the ground, forming a triangle between your head and your hands. Keep the knees on the elbows. Align your hips with the shoulders and then straighten your legs up slowly in a controlled manner. As you gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha in Kapali Asana. Next up is Paramashivoham. As you squat on your toes with the legs together, twist your body and place both hands to one side. Align your knee and your hip with the elbows, lean forward and down, and then balance on your arms as you extend your legs out to the side. Gaze to your third eye, visualize yourself as a peacock as you perform Rechaka Kumbhaka, exhaling deeply and holding your breath.
Majuram dandavat kuryan majuram dandanamakam.
Now twist your body to the other direction, balance on your arms as you visualize yourself as a peacock in Paramashivoham on the other side.
Majuram dandavat kuryan majuram dandanamakam.
Next up is Bhairaganathasana. As you place both hands flat on the ground, shoulder width apart, step one foot in between the two hands outside of the shoulder. As you gaze to your third eye, visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava and perform the Mula Bandha.
Asana ko guna piti jai.
Step the front foot back and the other foot outside the shoulder in between the hands. Visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava in Bhairaganathasana on the other side.
Asana ko guna piti jai.
Exhale deeply in Unmukha Pitasana. From Tadakshvasana, the plank position, place your forearms on the ground and walk your feet forward slightly to raise your hips even more. Gaze to your third eye, visualize Swamiji as you perform the Mula Bandha.
Bhunya sojanuni hasto chadushpadama vangmukham.
Next up is Vashishthasana. From Tadakshvasana, rotate your body onto one arm as you raise the opposite arm up. Keep your torso straight, core engaged, Visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta as you gaze up towards the sky. Now rotate your body to the opposite side. Repeat Vashishthasana on the other side. Next up is Anjani Asana. Come to a seated position with your legs extended out at the front. Sit on top of your hands, palms facing up. As you gaze through your nose, visualize yourself as Lord Hanuman. Perform Jalandhara Bandha, the throat lock, and Mula Bandha, the root lock, as you internally chant the new japa Paramashivoham. Next up is Paschimottanasana. With your legs stretched out, bend from the waist and hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra. Engage all three bandhas as you exhale deeply in Rechaka Kumbhaka and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Jano parila latanto paschimam tanamuchyate.
The next asana is Ugrasana. From the same position, interlock your fingers behind your head, lean forward and down, bring your head in between the knees if you can, and your elbows outside of the knees as you engage all three bandhas, engaging your core and visualizing Kali in your inner space.
Swapanibhyam dradam dritva jano parishironyaset.
Next up is Marichyasana. As you sit with your legs extended, bring one heel towards the groin with the knee raised. Bring your arm in and around the raised knee and interlock your fingers behind your back in Parusha Mudra. Visualize yourself as Sage Marichi as you perform the Mula Bandha in Marichyasana.
Uttanabadam kroncham cha marichim veerabhadrakam.
From Marichyasana, drop the knee to the side, keep the heel at the perineum, lean forward and down as you hold on to the front foot with both hands. Engage all three bandhas, gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Mahamudrasana.
Mahamudram pravakshami tantresmin mama vallabhe.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Raise the opposite knee as you repeat Marichyasana on the other side.
Uttanabadam kroncham cha marichim veerabhadrakam.
Now drop the knee down, lean forward and down. Perform Mahamudra Bandha in Mahamudrasana on the other side.
Mahamudram pravakshami tantresmin mama vallabhe.
The next asana is Padrasana too. Now bring the soles of the feet together in front, close to your perineum. Hold your feet firmly with both hands as you push your knees down to the ground by the strength of your groin. Gaze to your third eye, visualize Swamiji and perform the Mula Bandha.
Gulbhau tu prashana syadaha sivantyaf parshvayoho kshipet.
Next up is Kvalipavasana. As you extend your feet slightly away from the body, keep your hands on the respective knees, gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji and perform Jalandhara Bandha and the Mula Bandha. Tuck your chin to the chest, contract the perineal region.
Purva charpat chokka khyo soji vahi vidjo ki jai soji.
The next asana is Joni Asana. Now bring your feet back close to the perineum. As you visualize the Yoni Mandala, the visual representation of Devi Paramashiva Shakti herself, hold your feet, lean forward and down, bring your chin towards the toes as you gaze to your nose and perform the Mula Bandha. Now again, extend your feet away from the body, keep the toes together, heels apart, as you extend your arms to the side and lean forward and down, bringing your forehead to the ground behind the heels. Gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Midakipavasana.
Purva vidhi paribhagdali sampurshol edi mili rashe.
Next up is Siddha Samadhi Asana. With the toes together, heels apart, bring your arms below the shins and keep your palms facing up. As you place your head on the ground in front of the feet, bringing your toes towards the throat if you can. Otherwise, push and pull yourself as low as you can. As you gaze to your nose, visualize Lord Surya in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha.
Dobu bhagdali sampat kare sole medha aga medhare.
Next up is Chinakipavasana. As you sit and keep your heels together, toes apart, Hold the feet and open them up like a book as you press your elbows down onto the thighs. Gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform the Mula Bandha. The next asana is Chatupada Chukasana. Join the full soles of the feet together. Bring the heels towards your perineum and place your hands on top of the knees, gently pushing them down towards the ground. Gaze to your third eye, visualize Swamiji in your inner space, perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha. Next up is Bhairavasana. As you sit and bring the soles of the feet together in front, keep the knees wide, lift the heels up and bring your toes down in this intense stretch. Use the support of your hands if needed. Then place your hands on the knees in Bindu Mudra. As you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava and engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha. Next up is Samanasana. As you keep one heel against the perineum, raise the other foot up and bring the sole of the foot towards your chest. Gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space. The next asana is Apanasana. As you bring one leg over top of the respective shoulder, extend the other leg straight up and forward, placing your hands at the side for balance. Gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Now bring the other foot towards the perineum, opposite sole towards the chest, as you repeat Samanasana on the other side. Now bring the other foot over top of the shoulder, opposite leg extended. Merge Prana and Apana in Apanasana on the other side. The next asana is good. Now stack your knees in front of the body with the heels close to the outside of the hip. Interlock your fingers on top of the knee as you visualize the face of a cow. Gaze to your nose. Perform Siddhkari Kumbhaka as you press your tongue up against the palate of the mouth and hiss through your teeth without the tongue touching the teeth. And internally chant the new japa Om Nithyanandoham. From the same position, hold on to the big toes in Prana Mudra. Gaze to your nose. Visualize yourself as Rishika, Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Suyasana. Now interlock the fingers behind your back. Lean forward and down. Bring the nose to the ground, above the knees if you can. As you gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya in Anasuyasana too. Now, perineum, opposite foot flat in front, with the knee raised towards your chest. Hands on the respective knees. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda in Garudasana too. The next asana is Naradasana. As you raise your perineum onto the heel and interlock your fingers behind your head. Twist your elbows outside the raised knee as you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as Sage Narada. The next asana is Matsya Pitakasana. As you place one foot on top of the opposite thigh and wrap the respective arm around the knee, hold on to opposite elbows, opposite chin, as you extend the other hand straight down and hold on to the respective big toe in Prana Mudra with index and middle finger. Gaze to your nose as you visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu, and perform the Mula Bandha. Now stack your knees again with the other knee on top. Now stack your knees again with the other knee on top. Sorry for the technical glitch. We are now going to continue with the next asana of the sequence, which is Anasuyasana 2. On the other side, interlock your fingers behind your back as you keep your knees stacked in front and lean forward and down, bringing your forehead to the ground above the knees. Gaze to your nose and perform the Mula Bandha as you visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya.
Jimana Goda ki Sandhi, Upridava Goda ki Sandhi.
Next up is Garudasana 2. As you sit on the ground with one heel pressed against the perineum, keep the other knee raised, hands on the knees, gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
Dabo Bagamodi Edi Mahilogul Pamulad Barni Chaide.
Now gaze to your third eye as you raise your perineum onto the heel, interlock your fingers behind your back, twist your elbows outside the raised knee, and visualize yourself as Sage Narada and Naradasana on the other side.
Pishtijavama Bagdali Geri Bhuparita Hilaga Beferi.
Now repeat Matsya Pitakasana on the other side as you place the other foot on top of the opposite thigh, hold on to the shin and the big toe as you gaze to your nose and visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu.
Vame Navamangushtanto Ghritam Matsya Bidhakam.
The next asana is Matsyendrasana. Now extend your legs out in front and bring one foot on top of the opposite thigh. Raise the opposite knee. Twist your elbow around the raised knee, hand by the neck, as you gaze to your third eye and visualize Sage Matsyendranath, the master of Hatha Yoga.
Udaram Paschima Bhasam Krutva Tishtati Yatnataha.
From Matsyendrasana, extend the front arm down towards the foot in Prana Mudra as you hold the back ear with the opposite hand. Gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a camel in Kubasana.
Asana Koguna Jholo Jaye.
Keep holding onto the front foot as you place the back hand down on the mat behind you. Twist your body even further. Gaze to your third eye and visualize Sage Matsyendranath in Matsyendrasana 2.
Matsyendra Bidam Jarara Pratiptim Prachanda Rukmandala Khandanastram.
Now again, extend your legs. Place the opposite foot on the thigh as you twist your body around the raised knee and repeat Matsyendrasana on the other side.
Udaram Paschima Bhasam Krutva Tishtati Yatnataha.
Now extend your hand down to the front foot in Prana Mudra. Hold the back ear with the other hand. Gaze back and up towards your third eye and visualize yourself as a camel in Kubasana on the other side.
Asana Koguna Jholo Jaye.
Next up is Matsyendrasana 2. Twist your body even further, place the back hand on the ground and gaze to your third eye, visualizing Sage Matsyendranath.
Matsyendra Bidam Jarara Pratiptim Prachanda Rukmandala Khandanastram.
Next up is Padmasana. Now place your feet on top of opposite thighs, hands on the knees, gaze to your nose, visualize Lord Shiva as you perform all the bandhas and breathe in Sitali Kumbhaka, hissing through the teeth as you press your tongue against the teeth, internally chanting Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asanam Dvidham Proktam Padmam Vajrasanam Tatha.
In Padmasana 2, you cross your arms in front of the body, hold on to the big toes. As you gaze to the nose, visualize yourself as Goddess Parvati and perform the Mula Bandha.
Uttanau Jarnau Krutva Uru Samsto Prayatataha.
Next up is Kukkutasana. From the same position, bring your hands in between the thighs and calves, flat on the mat. Raise your body off the mat and visualize yourself as a rooster as you breathe calmly through your nose in Sahajra Kumbhaka.
पद्मासनं से संस्थाप्य नान्बोरोरन्तरे करो.
Next up is Bandha Keiki Asana. From Padmasana, rise up onto your knees. Place your hands in front of the body with the fingers pointing backwards. Balance on your elbows as you lift your entire body off the mat. Keep your spine straight. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and perform the Mula Bandha.
धरामोष्टभ्यकरद्वेन तत्कुर्प्रस्थापितानाभिपार्श्वः.
Next up is Mayurasana. From a kneeling position, hands on the ground, fingers pointing backwards. Lean onto your elbows until you find balance and then lift your legs up straight. Visualize yourself as a peacock.
अथ पक्षे महादेवा मयूरासनमुत्तमम्.
Now lower your body down onto your belly. Interlock your fingers behind your head as you keep the toes pointing outwards. In Makarasana, visualizing yourself as a crocodile.
अध्यासशेते हृदयं निधाय भूमौ च पादौ च प्रसार्यमानो.
Next up is Shalabhasana. As you lay down on your stomach, place your hands on the ground beside your chest and raise your entire legs up off the mat. Visualize yourself as a locust as you perform the Mula Bandha.
अध्यासशेते करयुग्मवक्षो भूमियोष्टभ्यकरयोस्तलाभ्याम्.
Next up is Ushtrasana. Now bend your knees and hold onto the feet. As you pull the feet outside the hip, close towards the ground, visualize yourself as a camel.
अध्यासशेते पदयुग्मव्यस्तं पृष्ठे निधायापि धृतं कराभ्याम्.
From Ushtrasana, kick your legs back and up. As you still hold onto the feet, lift your head off the ground. As you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as Pinaka, Lord Shiva's bow in Dhanurasana.
प्रसार्य पादौ भुजदण्डरूपौ करौ च पृष्ठे धृतपादयुग्मम्.
Now sit up into a kneeling position with your heels outside the hip, toes touching behind. Gaze to your third eye. Visualize Swamiji. Have your hands on the knees as you internally chant the new japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham in Bhagasana.
उल्टा मोड़ी पादौ वैसे बहुरो जुगत करे एक ऐसे.
We're going to set up for another inverted posture. So get the support of a wall if needed. As you place your forearms on the ground, elbows shoulder width apart. Interlock your fingers and place the crown of your head onto the mat, holding it with both hands. As you lift your hips, walk your feet forward and jump your feet up, pulling the knees in close to your chest. As you gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Gohyasana.
दो हाथ की कोहनी जोजी पुण्य कलाई जाने दोई.
From Gohyasana, extend your legs up straight into Shirshasana. Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji as you perform the Mula Bandha.
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्वितैव विदितं हिनः.
Lower your legs down, come to a seated posture, and now extend your legs up in front, holding your calves with your hands, and bring your knee towards your head as you keep your legs vertical. Visualize Swamiji and start breathing in Bhastrika Kumbhaka as you rapidly exhale continuously without inhaling, like the bellows of a blacksmith. We're going to perform this pranayama throughout the next few asanas.
दो हाथ बग बाहर आने घोड़ा तरे कागज उठाने.
Next up is Parighasana. Now bring your hands to the opposite shoulders behind your back and extend your legs up straight in front of you. Keep your core engaged. Gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as a mace as you keep breathing rapidly in Bhastrika Kumbhaka.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसार्य.
Next up is Naukasana. With your legs raised, extend your arms out in front, keeping them parallel to the ground. Gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a boat in Naukasana.
उत्तानशयनं गोर्पराभ्यां भूमियोष्टभ्याम्.
Now join the soles of the feet together and pull the feet towards your chest. Gaze to your nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Rudra in Rudrasana.
पगदली संपूर्ण करी हाथस्यो पग उचाई.
Now relax, breathe calmly as you lay down on your back with the feet flat, knees raised, palms facing down on the mat with the fingers just touching the heels. Now push your hips up off the ground. Engage Jalandhara Bandha and Mula Bandha as you exhale in Mudita Kumbhaka, keeping the Jalandhara Bandha, the throat lock, engaged. Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in Unmukha Pitasana too.
ऊर्ध्वे च जानुनी कृत्वा छवित्वोर्ध्वमुखं तथा.
The next asana is Shivasana. Lay down flat on the mat on your back with the hands at the side of the hips, palms facing up. perform the Shakti Chalan Mudra, pulling the awakened Kundalini Shakti up along your spine forcefully, all the way from Muladhara to Sahasrara. Relax. Be completely still. Don't allow any internal or external movements as you visualize your body is dead and Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is liberating you as you internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Uttanam Shabavad Bhumau Shayanam Toshavāsanam Shavasanam Shrantiharam Chitta Vishrantikarakam.
Now slowly return to your physical body. Start to wiggle your fingers and toes, your wrists and your ankles, your elbows and your knees. Pull your knees up towards your chest. Pull them close and rock your body from side to side. Get ready to return to a comfortable seated position. Congratulations, you completed the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, 108 asanas in 1 hour. With this, we are going to conclude the first day of Paramashivoham Level 3, Season 2. We hope you all had a blast, and to see you all again tomorrow, fresh, for another session of Nithyananda Yoga in the very beginning at 7 a.m. This time we're going to perform the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama. So we invite you all to join us again for day 2 of Paramashivoham Level 3, Season 2. With this, let us conclude this session and the day with a Purna Mantra. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of the heart center. Close your eyes, take a deep breath. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space as we chant the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
See you all tomorrow Thank you, Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.